Cool. Thank you. 'Fixing to ride up the Paul's here. Mike's been driving his car last couple of days. It's got a bad wobble to it. It's missing he's got a unibody frame. He's missing a bolt. So we're gonna go see what we can do about it. Have him drive it up on the lift. Hi Judith. Thank you, hon. How are you today? Beautiful Friday here in Arizona. Oh, we're fixing to come down and see you, boo. Take a look at that car. Good, Judith. How you doing, Lacey? Welcome to the corner. Chilly morning today. It's been single digits all week. Yeah, we're gonna try to raid their water. It's supposed to get up to 50 by 5 o'clock. It just broke freezing, so we're gonna go up here and look at Paul's car. We need to refill some water. Chico's doing real good. He still ain't got. Oh, are you at home? Yeah, we'll head over to your place. I thought your water was froze up. I was going to have you drive that car up on the blocks and let's look at it. Can you help me read, kid?
No.
Thank you.
Water should be good.
I didn't hear that, kid.
Michael says I'll meet you there. Water should be good. Been on heater.
Okay. It's awful fucking cold this morning. Oh, your heater's on in there. Got yeah, warm water. Beautiful day out. Looks like that fire's still going on, bro. At least it's sparked up again. Shit. See, we got a little bit of a fire right here too. This morning. I was there the other day. Oops, shit. Better watch where I'm going. Almost ran off in the ditch.
Man,
That'd have been a whole lot of sock. Anyway, yeah, bro. Huh. Here, let's expand that shit. Woo. There's a good amount of fire going on over there. Anyway, back to what we're doing. We're going to go meet Michael at his little ranch over here. Yes, my translator's blind or something. I don't know what happened with him.
Judith says Smart Mike pulled a putting in gear. Judith says Smart Mike putting in gear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was smart.
Judith says, well, be safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to be. We're only doing about 15. It just looks like we're cruising down the dirt road. Kind of feels like it. Let's go make Abel piss on shit. He gets all butthurt when we don't pull in here. So like, where's he sitting still? Look at that fire, dude. Oh, here comes Mike in the car. Here comes Abel.
What the heck are you fucking doing?
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Hi. How you doing, Abel? He's so like, yeah, fucking hippies.
It's the crispy hip.
Good morning, Kane. Hi. He's wagging his tail. His daddy's coming. Oh, they got the puppies in the van this morning. It's too cold for them to run around outside too. It's still fucking cold out there.
I don't know.
I'm putting on that coat Jamie gave me. Keep my butt warm.
Bite him, Kip.
We found another coat in here. I think might be Jamie's today.
It's too pretty. Tell him, Kip. It's too pretty to be out here. Tell him. Hey, kid, I'm stealing you. I've stolen you. Your puppy.
I won't wear this one until we start doing the car work anyway.
You're a stolen puppy. Tell him, Chico.
If you, Chico.
Stolen puppy. He's doing. Tell him, Chico. Don't have time for his fancy bullshit.
Ito. Alright. Go get the hoses hooked up. Start pumping some water in here.
Take this shit, kid.
Hopefully we're not that froze up anyway.
Don't take that shit, Kif. Don't get it. Do not let him leave the premises. Get him. Take one now. Where's he going? No. He died. Where you going? Are you upset? Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Here's something you really like, Chico. Real quick. Real quick. Chico. It's your fault. Just help. Quarter. Quarter. Just below half. Half.
Oh, burr. Fucking cold out there. Back up so they can tie up. They're probably on the lead. Pull around here so y'all can watch the desert fire. Whoosh. And it's on fire. Hey, Glenn. Good to see you, brother. Let's see what he's doing. Oh. Yeah. Boy. We're gonna go over here to Paul's next and look at that little car he's driving. Paul's supposed to be here any minute with his mom. This might be him coming right now. Nope. Abel's waiting on us. Come on, hippies. Pick it up, Abel. I don't know how he does the cold. They're rated for 40 below, I guess. I don't know. He's got some thick ass fur. Look at that fucking fire. That's pretty close. Actually. That started about 3 days ago. And I thought they had it out. yesterday, but apparently not. It's going twice as bad today. That's been going on. This is the third day now. Right here in Arizona. Give y'all a pretty view. So he's pulled that thing back up on the blocks. I want to climb under there and look at the frame. He's got that hood when he rear-ended whoever he rear-ended. Fucking, he knocked one of the unibody bolts off. Beautiful day. A lot of Cherenkov. His fall was pretty crunchy and inundated with energy. Expect to see it in the atmosphere as usual. Just a little more than yesterday. Fucking Trump's getting started real good. I'm just sitting there being like, damn, that's that's more than I expected. First couple days. Anyway, yeah, your grocery places fucking come to tear us. If he slaps shit all over fucking Mexico, you're fucked at the grocery store. That's all I got. 25% raise in everything. Fucking, we get our veggies, all kinds of shit from Mexico, canned fish, all that shit comes out of Mexico, man. It's only $1.20 now. It's gonna be $1.50 here soon, if more. Egg prices ain't coming down. They got the bird flu going on. That's your grain died. What the fuck is wrong with you, Piff? One guy. You crazy animal. Who's an excited puppy? Kiss an excited puppy. Who's a crazy dog? All right, I'm going to get out and go look at this thing real quick. Oh, God, dog. It's cold out there. Whew. Okay. So unibody looks all right. It's just bent a little bit. Got all four of the bolts are in there. So that's why the thing has a little wiggle, I guess. Not much can be done. So, like I said, it's not bad. Ow. It's colder than I like it any day. Yeah, it was fun, quick and easy. I just wanted to make sure. Hey, Kathy. Abel's not tied up. He runs around a lot. If it gets cold, they go in the house. He's able to. He just generally doesn't. Kane has a big old house. I don't know how they do it though. That fucking fur is so thick. You walk around in the summer with it, be dying. Motherfucker like a blanket. He come up to me today, nuzzled up on me. I was like, fuck, man. You keeping me warm out here in the wind. He's like a little electric blanket. A big fucking bear. He's such a beautiful animal. He and his brothers. Anatolian shepherds. They're brown. The only ones I've ever seen are white. No, it's, we bought this for a little bit, about 3 grand. About 3 years ago, we've got a good 32,000 miles on her. Just mechanical things. I just got the starter fixed. We got a low battery going on, but we've got the generator to keep it charged. It's just cold. Need to fucking turn up the heat. Get cold like that shit. It froze the water up a couple days. But we just refilled the water, had it flowing this morning, and take some fucking showers. It's rough when it's freezing cold and your fucking water won't run. God damn it. What are you gonna do? Chico is Chihuahua. Oh yeah, we've got way more than our money worth out of it. Shit, she's a good vehicle. Still runs good. I got a couple plugs of wires I'm gonna slap on it. I just got, like I said, I got the starter done. I got the wires and plugs I'm gonna put in her soon. I don't have the rotor cap, but it's running good. Like I said, I could clean the rotor cap if it needs it. We'll check that later too, this next week. Kiff is a blue-eyed Dalmatian mix. The Dalmatian Association suggests he be put down because he's blind and deaf. So we opted to adopt him. He and Chico came for free. Jeez. Hey, we were talking about Chico the other day, how funny it was, the situation when, how we come upon him when we had Patches. Patches is a fucking supposed to be a straight blooded, cold blooded killer dog. She ain't supposed to be a pet. She's dangerous, etc. Fuck, man. this, this lady come across us in the boardwalk and says, I can't take care of my little dog. Could you do it for me? I was like, holy shit, dude. That's how we come into Chico. Lady couldn't take care of him. She must have been really hard up because Chico doesn't eat much. He does well. He requires a lot of attention, but I don't know what her situation was, so we took him in, and Patches just rolled up on her back to him. She ran up and did a backslide. It's like, play with me, best friend. And then they were forever. How you doing, G? Welcome to the middle of Arizona. Found out I got approved for my medical yesterday. We're supposed to be hitting in the 50s today. It was 7 this morning when I woke up. It's still cold as shit. It ain't supposed to hit 50 till almost 5 o'clock. Come in. Oh, fuck. Shit, I thought it was someone else.
That was Boogeyman.
In this desert, nah. I'm the weeder man.
We have Michael Joe Rancher, a.k.a. True Sky Watcher.
All right. Got the car off the ramps. Put it all up. She's ready. Time to smoke pot.
Yeah, everything looked tight under there, man. It was just bent on that forward bar about a quarter inch, so it looked like there was a big old gap in there, but it wasn't because the bolt was missing. It was bent right there. Ain't much you can do about that. And get a new fucking unibody.
Drive it till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, pretty much. And they won't fall off that fast because all the bolts are in. I was just afraid of the fucking thing. Like I said, you got a fucking broken bolt on that fucking unibody. That other one goes, you only got 2 on each side, you know? And both of them on one side give, you're going to fucking,
Have fun.
you're going to have a lot more fun than you had fucking anticipated pulling out of the driveway. Yes, sir.
I'll be okay.
That's one of them accidents you look at and be like, what the fuck happened there? So I wanted to avoid all that. And it's a good thing. So now we feel comfy. Driving
Now
down the
worry about
road.
seeing me on the news.
Yeah. Making sure Mike gets back and forth to fucking work every day. Safely. For God's sake. Man. If we get hired, I'm parking in Safeway's parking lot.
Sounds good to me. I know where to take my lunch break.
I'll be on call.
Right. Yep, I'll be there in 3 minutes. 60 seconds. Here, check out little purple. Little purple.
Oh, damn, dude.
Look at that. Questions. No.
That's a pretty purple pipe.
You should know. You made it.
God. Fucking delicious. Thank you, sir. Cheers, everybody. Michael's getting me high. So high. Ooh.
Just trying to stay warm.
Look, Kip wants to get in there. Let me in the rotation, baby. Fucking puppy. Let's play rope. He ain't sure what he's looking at just yet.
He'll figure it out. Yep. Oh, you got munchies.
He's fucking Roomba mode. Texas chili. No onions.
No onions.
God, dude, that fucking smoke cloud's right over us now.
Just a smidge, yeah.
Huh. Wow, and it doesn't look to be slowing down any over there. Huh.
Not really.
I can't even see the fucking peaks anymore. It's all fire smoke. It was right here in the desert in February almost. And it's done drifted over us now.
Paul now.
Yeah, they're brothers, Cain and Abel. They're both Anatolian shepherds. They're both fucking beautiful dogs. I think Cain's more docile than Abel, and Abel's a little teddy bear.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops. How about we pass that one around instead? I do that to him all the time. I'm used to passing a pipe. Now I'm smoking tobacco out of a pipe. Try to pass Seamus a tobacco pipe all the time. I'm like, oops. Sorry. It's not the one you wanted, is it?
Yeah, she's inside mopping. We vacuumed and stuff.
That never thawed out, did it?
Nope. Well, I think it did. I think the pump's shot. I think it finally got shot. Because it's not pumping at all. It's making just a hum. I mean, it could have still been frozen, but it should have been thawed out. There was water pouring out. I mean, or not pouring out, but coming out, leaking. So it was thawed. But like it wasn't turning on.
Well, I think their thinking is because he's not going to have a good life because he's blind. But I mean, look at Kiff. He's not even completely blind. He is deaf, but he definitely isn't a miserable dog. He's fucking excited to be around.
Yeah, he's awesome. He plays all day for the most part.
Well, see, yeah, that's a problem. They do fight each other. Is Wolf here? Yeah, I missed it. Hi, Wolf. If I missed you. I can hardly read anything today. My eyes are getting overwhelmed by this beautiful sunshine in Arizona. Starting to cloud over a little bit, though. A little bit of smoke.
Yep.
It might get exciting around here, dude. We may have to stand around with fucking
Go
fire
buy-
hoses and shit.
So I was about to say, go get some more hoses and stuff and spray it around the yard. Connect to that chain over there or that fence and start ripping a lot of this fucking dead shit around here. And just
Yeah.
make a clear path around the house. I'm gonna have a dirt wall soon.
Yeah, it's looking a little questionable this morning.
Yeah. Just when things look like they were getting better.
I was kind of hoping that plume would float the other way. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
because the
Well, you
winds
called
are
it, though.
drifting, but yeah, it's
It's kind of both, huh?
yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck me, dude. That's a big fire.
Yep. and his mine, or not minus, but it's low temperatures below freezing.
Yeah. Well, it ain't fucking fire season.
It's 2025. It's fire season.
They just called them seasonal fires in California on the news. These seasonal fires. I'm like, seasonal what?
I call them daily. I call them daily fires.
This is not official fire season for any of North Hemisphere.
It's just not there. It's here and multiple other places in the country.
It's a
around the
northern.
world.
It's a northern hemisphere that's on fire.
It's
But
crazy.
did you see my video this morning with the surface on the Knoll School,
Yeah.
dude?
Yep.
I said that was going to happen. I said by the time we get down here to the fucking hoopty and all the fucking trumpets going off and all this and that and other thing, we're going to have this fucking right here on the surface level. Bam! Today, surface level today. We're seeing the clockwise rotated fucking continual fucking storm has been over California and Alaska for fucking 3 years that we've been talking about.
And the wind's been
Today,
shifting
it has pushed all the way to the fucking surface.
back and forth. The wind's been going this way, that way, this way, that way. This he doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do.
And the East Coast is just fucked.
Oh,
So
yeah.
there you go. we said this is going to come. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll find out together. And this is one of those moments where we've found out together what it looks like. Pretty neat. So I didn't want y'all to miss it. You can go back to fucking Four Winds Unleashed and look at that shit. We was looking at it at 750 at millbars, and now it's at the ground at 5.
I'll be underground 6.
We push it. We're about to really start tapping these brakes. These fires on the West Coast, they're going to go out because the ocean's going to come right the fuck up over them.
Well, we already see it. The fire's pulling out this way too.
We're already
happening
seeing
right here.
rogue waves happening too a lot.
It's getting crazy.
Uh-huh.
Bunch of
And all them rogue waves, they what? In Peru? No, they're in California.
California.
No, they're in Peru. No, they're in California. It's a separate event. No, the fuck?
It's a worldie, man.
There's a world event. All the West Coasts are going to be hit
Yeah.
when that fucking water keeps going.
And then East Coast is that we hit too. A little different.
You start hearing the fucking trumpets in the sky. Fucking that magnetosphere reacting to the other magnetospheres to the point of compression like that.
Don't be on the surface.
We're going to fucking put on the brakes.
And then it's going.
You're going to have some fucking beachfront property.
Oh, I know that. I've been checking the map since 2010. Grandpa picked this place. I'm not surprised. I'm glad he did. Yeah.
Well,
Like this place is far enough away from a lot of damages.
I keep wondering why am I fucking sitting here? I could be 1,000 miles south of here.
The good news is there ain't 1,000 miles. Good thing we're not in a forest.
Been wondering if Crater hates me this last month. Dude, it's not been too bad. My fucking shoulder isn't making me cry.
All the
I was
tribulations for
afraid of that
everybody.
because a couple months ago it was fucking like really bad, but I just can't sleep. the same way I used to now. I got to sleep sitting up. That seems to be working for me.
But we are in the time of endurance. We must
Yeah,
endure.
yeah.
So
Well, there you go. That's
we
what I'm
both-
saying.
all of us is having its days. That's for sure. I mean, look what I had to deal with too. Shit.
I've
All,
said it since the beginning. Somebody else around here is going to want to talk to me because of people I've been talking to and what I've been saying, and I just keep getting more affirmation that that's about to happen here in February. Um, like I said, this morning we found a coat that ain't mine or Seamus's, so I know whose it is. Same person I got his coffee mug. So I'm sure we'll be seeing him again soon. Like I said, this is just their busy time of year. I want to leave him the fuck alone. He's doing his thing, man. He's got his family and stuff. His mom and him was just in an accident. They're dealing with all that shit. I don't need to be around for that. You know, they got people around them that's going to help them now. And I hope she's got her car back.
yeah. What's up, Echoes?
He's stupid.
I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the maps.
I know right now they're doing their deep Kiva stuff. This point in the month, they're coming. They're balancing the earth, man. They're doing what we should be doing. They may be divided people. They divided amongst themselves. They hate the Hopi. They hate the Navajo. I mean, the Hopi hold Hopi and stuff in accordance, as they should. But there's big divisions between them for long time ago histories and stuff, and it's like time to let that go. And I see in practice that they do. They get in their kivas and they let it go, and they do their ceremonies and they hold the earth steady. And I'm like, that's what we should all do in the first place. Said I've seen no other tribe more divided than the one that I've sat in for the last few months. However, they do come together and hold their traditions. Not all of them, but in general, because that's what they're doing at this time. There's a lot of communication that needs to happen up there. Kind of highly charged, Judith. Yeah, staticking everything all the time. Look at this fucking blowover we're getting. Damn. Kind of hope they do something about that fire up. It's just blowing this way, boo. Shit. We got enough water though. We'd be fire hydrant. You stupid dog.
That's interesting.
That right there that you're looking at. See if that mesa background. That's one of the big points of the loop lights too. I can't rotate it like I used to, but over that way, is where the gas plant is, and there ain't shit over in this. That motherfucker lights up every night. Normally, my hoopty's broken. It's just laying there. Oh, fuck. Hanging in there by hair. That's usually what we're looking at. That pyramid in the background over there. That's usually what I have you guys zeroed in on. That little bit over there. We're looking at this end now. Everything on that side of the mesa is what you guys have been looking at generally at night. But what I'm saying is this whole area lights up twice as much. It does all kinds of crazy shit all the way down and loops like right there by that bird shit. You got a big fire going on over here. Fills that whole valley with smoke now. We can't see the flames, but I'm wondering if you can at night. That definitely looks close enough. You should be able to see them at night. The orange glow, anyway. So we're going to be on point here for a couple days, anyway. Make sure everybody's got what they need to keep their homes. Because the winds are prevailing this way for the next couple days too. I already looked at that. You're so tough. There's something wrong with that little. Yeah, he thinks he's tough. He's a happy puppy, man. You can't tell me he ain't. Oh, yeah, he's done. If you're looking for a reason to let your blue-eyed Dalmatian live, let Kif inspire that. Because if you got time to be the CNI person for a dog, you're good, man. He's fun. He has fun. He's a good fucking animal. He's a happy dog. And he's a good dog, man. He's a really good dog. And at dinner time, he really doesn't beg. He just kind of sits there because he can't see a fucking thing going on anyway.
Yeah.
You put food right up to his face and he won't eat it until he gets a good sniff of it. So he thinks it might be your finger. He's being real gentle with his little lips and shit. It's fucking hilarious. Feeding him is totally different than feeding Chico. Yeah, look at the square on the back. I tell people, I'm like, man, you know why you're having problems at night, don't you? Fog in the morning and shit. Look at where the charge is. It's in the fucking morning, always up here. Lately, anyways.
That's like bird flying.
I know, and it's a repeatable thing. It's just thicker some days than others, and you're going to have more atmospheric interaction with that.
That's crazy.
Flaming Q-tips. I didn't even have to look to know what was going on there. I just heard that shit. I could hear him sizzling. Fucking head was on fire. Like Seamus. Shit. Scientists are baffled. Man.
They're always
Corn and soy are bouncing back in the market. All-time highs. Cattle fucking all-time highs. Looking good in the market, making good gains.
A lot of each if and squigglies be showing up.
You know what they said about China? Totally separate subject. Chinese grain prices are going up because they don't have the grain to feed their population. They're on the verge of fucking starvation over there.
Yeah.
I'm all like, wait a minute. Time out. It's good for us though, because the market's great on it. It's rebounding. We're making money on corn now. I'm like, oh shit. And what was the fucking mantra this spring? Plant more, grow more. And they planted twice as much corn. They broke records in planting corn. We had the worst harvest ever. What's that tell you? It told me a lot.
It says a lot of people miscalculate.
How's Cheyenne, Mike?
Doing pretty good. She's in the house cleaning. Mopping up the floor. We were neighbor house sitting. But they'll be here soon today. That's a lot of shit.
I know.
Come in.
Speaking
Yeah.
of her,
Fuck, man. See, now it's the second time.
I
Thought
just-
it was somebody else.
you have
I just
summoned
got
her.
done mopping.
They were just asking how you was.
Yeah, they just mentioned you.
Hi, everybody. I just got done mopping in
Hers doing good.
kitchen and living room or bathroom.
You go hit that. She's doing good. Did you see this fire we got out here?
It's covered Flagstaff. Flagstaff's completely covered now.
Yeah.
I know, right? We out here looking at that. I'm like, you know, good thing we got water around. We might have to break out my hose too.
Yours like a fire truck, portable.
Yeah. You can carry it from house to house. Whoever needs it, just in case.
Paul's got a hose out here.
Because it's definitely blowing over us.
Yeah.
Kind of, dude, I think we could see the flames if it was night.
Probably at least a good glow.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's close enough to stay on point. Because the winds ain't supposed to do anything except get stronger tonight. And pretty much blow the same way.
Hopefully it don't go towards Flagstaff.
Well, I hope we all stay in a positive
Good.
magnet.
Well,
As
yeah.
I don't feel like going out and putting out fires at night.
long
It's
as you're
too
not
cold for
worried,
that.
there'll be nothing to worry about.
Well, I get the feeling they'd probably miss us.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Christine down here
Yeah, she needs
might
to-
be a contingency point.
At least she's got water now.
Because I'm looking at the track of it.
She's got
Oh,
water
yeah.
now. So that's
And there's a
good.
lake behind her house. We could go put out.
Yeah,
the
there's a
fire
lake
with.
behind her house too.
Well, the same. We need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Oh, the baby.
Oh, he wants his damn rope from.
He wants
That's all he wants in the world.
He just
He
wants
plays fetch really well.
You got a cigarette or just
Like a roll. Oh, right.
Yeah, you can't see the mountains, and good Lord, man, it would have to go over the mountains to get into Flagstaff. But you know, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of pine over there. It's
Yeah.
dead.
I let Paul, yeah, definitely
And-
a lot. And that shit catches on fire.
Yeah,
quick.
well,
Now, if the only thing that could fire out here quick, these sage bushes go up in flames too.
Yeah, but this right here would
you
burn
know how
fast.
Arizona does, man. California can't be the center stage all the time.
Right.
They're gonna have to pull it out too.
And you know the saying, whatever starts
Well,
in California moves
Did
to
you
Arizona
actually
eventually.
look at null school? I mean, because I know you got it. You actually look at that shit all the time.
Yeah.
But if you magnify down, we're more on fire on the East Coast than the West Coast.
Yeah.
All the way from the Gulf, where they're having a goddamn blizzard. But nobody's talking about the fires out there.
Because a lot of people would
'Cause
probably
it's not-
ask questions.
Well, I was like, fuck, dude. Look at the fucking law school. You can see what's going on. It definitely ain't just California, but they're talking about that because it's right in the city.
Canada's dealing with it too.
It's right in the, where it broke out this time,
They're getting fired.
and it's all the way up into Castaic now.
Yeah.
Dude, that was in Studio City right there. Jack had a fucking workshop there. He had a house there, and Van Nuys is right down the street. And fucking dude, that burned all the way up into Castaic, which is right there on the 5 when it comes in over the Grapevine, where all that water's pumped in from Bakersfield down in the valley, and those big 4 huge, massive fucking truck-sized tubes that run up the mountain.
Oops, sorry.
So it's on fire from Bakersfield all the way down through Castaic and shit. Castaic, his mom and I used to fucking come down all the time off of the Grapevine, and there was this place, Castaic Lake RV park.
Yeah.
Dude had a fucking jacuzzi and pool shit. $20 a night. $20 a night. Me and her go down there all times, fucking hang out, and jacuzzi our asses off while we was in LA for fucking couple months, anyways.
You know, these clouds from the smoke, it's gonna make it kind of colder. Because they have a similar effect like volcanoes, where they block out, you know what I mean? And it cools the temperature. So
Well, at this point in relativity, you see all the energy already affecting all the smoke, right?
Yeah.
Almost like it was a stratospheric aerosol injection, and it's flattening it out and everything.
It's getting,
With the radiated heat from the extra, it'll actually hold in the heat and keep us warmer tonight.
but we haven't had much heat to hold in. That's what I'm getting.
Well, today,
Yeah.
today's adding to the radiance. By 5 o'clock, we're supposed to be at 50.
Good, because we're gonna need it. Shit.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, man. But I mean, it started out, what, 7 this morning?
At least, yeah.
It was warmer than it was yesterday.
It was. But yesterday was nicer to me because of the wind wasn't as bad.
Yeah, this morning I woke up fucking frozen. I was steaming in the toilet and everything over there peeing, and my fucking water was froze up because my back was pointed towards that wind.
Yeah, the toilets inside were
And it
frozen.
come up
I was
straight
peeing
through
in there
there.
and it was all frozen.
And it would bleed right through this fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
Because my firewalls, I mean, it's 35 fucking years old.
Okay.
There's a straight
vacuum
breeze
cleaner and broom?
from
In the vacuum cleaner and broom.
It's put up.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah.
from here to the bathtub. It's straight breeze.
Yeah. So we have the fan at the doors.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
Well,
though
I've been thinking about hanging a fucking blanket over here, but I don't know how feasible that is because most of our blankets are taken up already.
Need to build you an underground port.
I'll tell you, man. The
One of
wind
those
makes a
drive-thrus.
difference in the temperature, though. Sure does. These fucking windows were like thick with ice this morning.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, when you showed me that window, I was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's good. It's a lot of moisture.
Uh-huh. They keep running through my head. Why am I still here?
Right. Paul's in Phoenix having a good day.
Fuck, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm a little bit further south wouldn't be bad, but I keep getting in the beck and call to be here. And I'm looking around, maybe so we can fight off a fire down here at Christine's house. I don't know what the hell's going on right at the moment, but
Yeah.
you gotta be careful when you ask for direction. Careful what you ask for. But yeah, that was a little unexpected to notice this morning. Now it's really fucking getting pretty crazy. Hmm.
Here she comes.
But at least the wind's down right now.
Yeah, it did die down. How's it smelling out there?
Like a fire. It does, huh? Imagine that shit. Kind of what it stinks like in here.
Sounds like trees, tobacco.
I got everything that needed to be done accomplished today.
Good. I think we did too, didn't we? Just need to check out that unibody. I'm with you about getting her up on each hub, checking the wheels out and everything.
Yep.
That's something Paul can help out with. And we can wait until it gets warmer.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's warm up.
When it looks at the sky,
yeah, we're supposed to be 50 by 5 o'clock.
it might be a little higher than
Finally,
that
a
when it
warm
looks from
day.
it.
Yeah, then it drops down to like 12. But at least we're 5 or 6 degrees warmer than we were this morning. So I'm seeing a trend.
I wonder if that fire started from a facility, a house.
I don't know, bro.
Huh?
That's really fucking getting pretty thick.
I'm gonna see if there's anything popping yet.
I'll bet you they're working that motherfucker. They're looking at Flagstaff over there.
Flagstaff's completely covered. That's insane.
Flagstaff's more like over here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if anything, that would come across those mountains right over to here. I think they're closer than those mountains. I think those fires are closer than what they look like. I don't think it's blowing towards Flag.
That's by Munns Park. Remember I was saying probably Munns Park? That's where it's at.
Or, does it show?
8 miles west of Kachina Village. Roughly 12 miles southwest of Flagstaff. About 1,700 acres. Type of burn, broadcast maintenance burn. Broadcast burning means firefighters will spread the fire across the landscape using drip torches, effectively broadcasting the fire with low intensity across the landscape. Maintenance burns usually mean wildfires have recently been through the area, which tends to mean less smoke since forest fuels will not be as thick built up over time.
I
It's
think
thicker
so.
than ever.
Yeah, I think something backfired there.
This
That's-
prescribed burn will reduce hazardous fuels in the area by reducing.
What day was that?
hazardous
Was that today or 3
Today.
days
fuels.
ago?
No, that was today.
That's what they're saying.
Yep.
Because I know that same area right there was on fire 3 days ago.
Says no formal closure orders will be issued, but members of the public are asked to avoid the fire area.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Because what? Let me ask you, in your opinion, what a little
Oh,
like
there's
3
two
days.
fires.
Okay,
Oh, wait, hold on.
there's one closer than that.
Yeah.
Because that's between us and Flagstaff, and it's not that far. I'd say within 20 miles, 25 maybe. It looks just past that casino out here.
Man, no, but Arizona stuff's popping up right now. Hold on. Let me scroll down.
Look at the track of the smoke coming across this valley here. That's straight from the fire. It's right between us and them peaks. It's rolling right over our asses.
Here we go.
This site has 36,000.
However, this year a lack of precipitation caused concern for the upcoming fire season. However, events with fire on the ground much earlier than usual, like this prescribed fire.
It is the new normal, Glenn. Hi, Sheila. they fucking talking that shit up, huh? But yeah, that's closer than that shit.
We're taking advantage of those dry conditions to go ahead and follow through with our fall prescribed fire plan, using this as an opportunity to treat this acreage of land. Freezing temperatures did push Thursday's burn back a day, but it created optimal burn conditions. We've got a perfect fuel moisture tub. That means that we are able to safely burn all of this under those ideal conditions, rather than waiting for an unwanted wildfire during those summer months. But the lack of snow has also increased fire danger. It is very rare to be in high fire danger this time of year, especially street crews battle plus a wildfire outside the building. So the uncertainty
That's where my brother lives.
She says it's extremely rare to have wildfires this time of year. And we have been. It was out there 3 days ago, right exactly where they're at today, claiming they're burning it. I just watched it burn right there 3 days ago with y'all. You brought it to my attention. Now they all about, it's a prescribed burn 3 days later. Okay. Holy shit, here comes somebody.
There's
Oh,
Paul. You go say hi?
Yeah.
See if they need any help.
come on.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Look out, Kip.
let's see if they need any help.
Look out, Kip. Oh, what's
Like, seriously, it is funny. That would be a great death battle. Eggman and Bowser, but like Eggman and Bowser, it's rather one-sided for the Avengers, I'd say, because every single creation of Stone is very like you literally just specify any creation he's ever made. So they just can't access basically. universal fleet of like yes, Eggman may have there's some creations that are multiversal like that. He can't. He doesn't have an army. Such. And anyways, next, there were very few allies of Eggman that could probably actually pilot any other mech. So Eggman's literally down to like one mech, unless of course his AI friend. It's honestly fucking realistic. Get him, kid. Get him, Chico.
There I got my medical packet, but not my cards. It said, keep an eye on your mail. I'm like, fuck, man. All right, I have been. I got my packet, so I have to read that. How you doing, Punk?
Good.
This fridge keeps blowing out.
I'm blaming Chico. It's his fault.
Mm-hmm. Paul and his mom got back.
Get him, kid.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to help your plight. Kid. I'm making myself some lunch. Brunch even. I'm suffering from a heightened sense of hunger. It ain't gonna help you sitting there looking all cute and buffing at me. Not at all. It's like, love me. Chico ain't gonna be able to help you, dude. See, yeah, you're fucked, Chico. Tell him. Tell him, say, boy, you waiting on me. You wasn't backing up. Mhm.
Uh-oh, Chico. Uh-oh. You've been stolen. What now? Fight him, Chico.
He done moved.
Fight him.
He gave that seat up.
He didn't move, but he stole him.
Oh, he's pissed.
See, he's upset.
Mm-hmm. This is a whole fuck you to you, Chico.
Fight
Mm-hmm.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Fight him, Chico.
Mm-hmm. Kind of attitude's not going to go very far, boo. Those are my last 2 English muffins. He's like, it's that lunch meat that gets my attention. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He wants some of that turkey ham. In the wild, Chico, your species never know what that tastes like. You get him, he's all shaking. I know you ain't cold. You wasn't shaking a minute ago. Settle down. He's on point, man. Look at him now. I just gave dumbass a little nibble of the biscuit. Chico's over here tripping now. He's fucking shaking like a little leaf. Ah! He almost took my finger.
Chico.
Ah! Chico, look at him. He's all, woo-hoo-hoo. You can feel him. Chico, you're scary, man. He's gonna jump on my plate, just eat me. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna throw it at you. You gotta chew that, Chico. I didn't feel like jelly. Felt like sandwich meat. Pretty good idea, huh, Chico? They usually have jelly on these things. I can't give you jelly, huh? There's too much sugar in it. Hmm. He's licking the table. Chew the thing, dude. Get it off of there. Look at him. He's almost on my plate, Chico. You're looking threatening, man. That look in your eyes tells it all, man. You take my fucking finger. Look at him shaking again. Fucking nuts. Fucking dog. Take some lessons from Kiff. Look at this shit. He's all like, oh, gentle. Jumped at me.
Again, you small.
I tried to show him how Kiff does it, gentle and docile, like
You're smart.
to take a lesson. He jumped at me again.
Baby. Small.
I'm glad Kiff doesn't act like that. I'd be fucked. Dog would eat me.
Fucking crunch. Chico. Small.
Small with big demands.
I need more.
He's definitely back to his old self. Who's feeling pretty goddamn good?
Look at him. He's like, I want more. I want fucking more. There is no more.
There's no more, Chico.
There is no more. You say there's always more. Look at
I know.
motherfucker.
So gone, Ito.
Let me at him. You had shit.
It's all gone, Ito.
Oh shit, Chico. eat it all. Or he picks up a tree. Poor Ito, so tree. Go bite it.
I was hungry, Ito.
Go bite it.
Been a long morning already.
Go eat him and bite it. How dare he?
Turd monkey. Mm.
Go eat him.
Hey, Sandia. Hey, Wolf. I had to have some lunch. I was hungry. I got my paperwork, but I didn't get my card, my medical card. I've been waiting on, still waiting on it. What's up, Ito? Where's your blanket? Where's your little porta blanket? Sitting around shaking.
Chico, where are you going?
He's thinking I'm eating something, and I'm not.
Chico, you're covered in hair.
Cheers, Sparky. I found if I smoke that tobacco, that'll last me all day and into the night, the next night. So I'm cutting down on that too. Smoking out of a pipe. Woof. Way fucking cheaper. And it's definitely cutting down on the fucking tobacco use. I've had that tobacco little bag since yesterday. Turd water. Yay. A lot of cities recycle the water. Nice, Sparky. Drink the wine. Yeah, no shit, right? Or get a really, really deep well like Mike and Cheyenne. We just filled up a good little bit on this tank. I gotta tell you, I hope Trump does what he said he would there in North Carolina this morning. If I was a ignorant citizen, I might be all cheering for him right about now. Or hoping he does something. I hope he does something for them. FEMA did drop the ball. I think we all know that. Yeah, you got a good source there, Sparky. Although I'd bottle yourself some. You don't know what's going to happen. You have an earthquake that shifts a little bit. You could lose your water till you drill another hole. Distracted. I mean, what meteorologist in the world can't call out that fucking swirl now that it's on the ground level? For the clockwise rotation sustained right to the fuck where it's been for too long. Asking for a friend. It'd be a good idea, Spark. We're definitely we're entering a new phase. I've been I've been a goddamn broken record about it. This shit's gonna reach the surface and we're gonna see it that day, and then it's gonna be fucking crazy from then on out. Well, then on out starts tomorrow. It done started today, you know. In a way, we ain't seen it. It's actually on the ground like that now. And I'm all like, all right. So this is out of 750. This is right at 5. We're right on the fucking ground level seeing these things happening. What's up, Ranger? Football, something going on all the time. He signed so many executive orders. It still got my head spinning. But looking at him, I see what's going on there. A lot of them he knew were going to get bogged down in court. Number one, you don't a president can't sign out the Constitution, and that's one thing he's trying to do with that birthright thing. It's the anchor baby. Now, I can see you can reword it so not so many people abuse it, because it is abused. It's supposed to be only for fucking government sanctioned people that are here and get pregnant and have a baby here. But that's not the way it's being used, and in a lot of cases. But you don't just broad swipe it out of the goddamn Constitution just because you're the president. So I mean, that's getting stopped. That's the most obvious. But there's quite a few things. I'm actually surprised to see the military on the border that quick, because that should have been number 2 that was stopped. But backtrack 5-6 years ago when he signed over emergency war acts to the White House under the Common Cold Act thing, and started all that business. So we're still under effect on that because Biden never rescinded that at all. Seamus, what? Can you occupy him or something? With a rope? I mean, I don't even see his rope. He's tripping. Oh, well, yeah, I saw that too. Well, see, that's not, they're, let's clarify what I just said. All right. The fucking Anchor Baby program isn't rescinded. Anybody here is already here. It ain't, that's not what's happening. What they're doing is sending in for all these. I've seen a few criminals. I don't know who all he's deporting. I wouldn't be surprised if I got fucking raided at night and deported. I mean, I ain't trying to defend nobody, but there's a lot of stuff going on that is questionable. But I can't tell you who ICE is rounding up. I can tell it's disrupting a whole bunch of production around the country. I can tell you that. I can tell you if he does decide to tariff Mexico, it's going to be a hell of a day when we start bombing Mexico. Canada's already ready to fucking block off the border, which is, it's right. I told you they're going to block off the borders and keep us in. All right. We're literally looking at the world clapping as they nuke us, which is why I stood down in 2014 because of this end to the mayhem. They're playing the Trump card, and I wasn't guessing when I said all this was going to happen. So it's not a surprise to me. What it concerns me is just watching it happen and people falling for one side or the other of it, and it's meant. We're going to have civil war over this. Expect him to do some of the most insane shit. Expect the. I mean, there's going to be violence. I don't think they're done with the Trump card. I wouldn't want to be his body double out walking around. That's all I got to say. They already squibbed his ear once, made him Trump fucking hero. We've got literal world leaders chanting "fuck you" in the open forum. Not chanting it, but I mean each in every making the statement "fuck you," "fuck you." Something you might understand. The Belgian dude. Something you might understand, Mr. President. Fuck you. Literally said that in Parliament. Everybody's. I was like, oh God. Oh damn! 800 years they've had Greenland. He's like, it's not for sale, motherfucker. Fuck you. I was like, oh damn! It's like that. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, they're going to keep us in. I've been saying that since 2014. They've actually got Operation Maple Leaf, which is a upending of their border patrol, basically, and keeping, and in time for riots and etc. Down here, they're already running drills to close the border in Canada. They have been for a couple years now. Mexico has the same fucking policy, but we're building the wall. It's crazy. And we got people cheering like, oh, it's just God, dude. I can't believe what's going on myself. It's kind of crazy. Sheriff isn't cooperating. What do you want? You want my lap, Mr. Ito? Oh, you just go Ito dog. Where's his coat, kid? I've asked you this like 3 times. Utilize it.
No, I have a kipper in
Mm-hmm. Look at him. Oh, he don't give a fuck. He wants to bark at Lucy.
Chico, let me help you. He's stolen. No, you're stolen.
You're not far from Maine.
Stolen.
That's about the only state I haven't been in. Come on, Chico. Chill. I see her out there. She's a pretty girl. That's not who you think it is. Although, funny enough, if you do the math, she was born about the time Miss Patches passed away. She looks and acts like Patches, so I don't know. You need an electric socket for Chico. Nice. So if I ever need to, I know you're just above Maine. See some fucking bedraggled hippie walking around in the woods. Probably me. Fuck, who knows, man? I know the Danish president or whatever was up there in front of Parliament talking about Donald, giving him an official message about fuck you. It's been in the Danish kingdom since for 800 years. So I don't see him letting go of it. I didn't see him letting go of it when it was just talk about it. Now he done signed a piece of paper about it. I'm all like, dude. Talking about bombing Mexico over the cartels and shit. Now the goal is to have everybody clapping while they nuke us. That's China, Russia, and North Korea. And you can look on my Facebook page. There's a link on every one of my videos to my Facebook page since 2014 when I stood down. That's what I've been saying. We're going to be simultaneously nuked by these cats. X, Y, and Z. There's going to be civil unrest. There's going to be fucking diseases released, etc., etc. I got a detailed plan on it. It just took fucking years of it to roll out. Now it seems to be picking up a little. It surprises me how fast we jump in stages of this. But then I tune into Null School after looking at it for the last 3 years, talking about, damn, it's taken a while for it to get down here to the surface. And this morning, there it is, brighter than fuck. We're it's we're lit up. Our atmosphere is extremely compressed and highly charged, and we're about ready for this fucking solar system event coming up. We're gonna roll behind a big sun. It's gonna surprise everybody, and they got to have most of us dead before that day. See, that's the whole plan. Ain't about the crypto or the AI. It's about what's coming after this 15th year of being on our side. That's what they're dancing to. They know the tempo better than I do. So I was kind of surprised when I opened up Null School and saw it that strongly on the surface. It wasn't just a few days ago. It was showing on the surface, but it wasn't that strong, was it? No, it wasn't. I can answer that. It's a horse and pony show. It's a Crown Vatican DC corporation, Sparky. We all work for the same Vatican crown. Oh, wow. He learned quick, huh? Patches used to fucking bark those collars to dead battery. Poor Cochise. He's like, damn it, now I'm on the lock and chain now with the zippy zaps. I just point the remote at him and he'll sit on his ass. Bet he does. That's a smart dog. Yeah, there's no minor children allowed over here. And coming in acting like that, I would have to say you're a minor child. I don't even care what your age is. You gone, baby. There's rules over here. No children allowed. This is the adult channel. I know. I was all like, what? You fucking perv. Fucking little freak. That's the best somebody could do, man. They're definitely about 15. They're about 15 at the best. I mean, I'd expect better out of a 12-year-old than that, but giving them the benefit of the doubt. Regardless, they're under 18. Ain't allowed here. The old hippie corner. Damn straight. I look at my stats and consistently we're all my age or older. I mean, at least 40s. 3/4 of the channel here is over 40. But that still leaves a quarter for the younger generations, which even though I gotta look at Generation Z, it's like, oh my fucking god. Not all of them are that dumb. Some of them learned how to learn despite the core curriculum. Actually, do. Oh, he's beating on the water. Hey Patrick, how you doing, man? You're definitely in the right place at the right time. Look how low and flat and stretched out this fucking plume is over here. This isn't normal at all. Fucking fire. You don't see shit like it. It's ripping and shredded in the fucking waves over here. Yeah, you said he's closing down the shop. Food shit's getting crazy everywhere. Things getting a little too crazy. Too many crazy people. And when you got a retail store, you got to deal with everybody coming your door. Things are fixing to get out of control here. He just revoked Fauci's fucking protections too. Shit show's fixing to fly. I wonder if they're really going to reveal who shot Kennedy. He's refused to release the Epstein files. He's actually taken a 180 on those. But I mean, publicly known, he's already been on the plane list 7 times. He lived next to Jeffrey, etc., etc., etc. Everything I ever say is always public knowledge. So you can prove in court of law, easily find and prove. The man's been fucking Jeffrey's partner and shit in quite a few scandalous deals. There's a lot of reasons they're not releasing that yet. We got enough fuel for the fire, anyways. God dang. He's busy pissing off the world right now. Next month will be us when the food prices go up 25% because all the tariffs. These people are going to fucking lose their nuts, Patrick. Yeah, I am just driving the bus. She ain't going very far. Fuck. I'm sitting here for a minute. I can't even work. I ain't got my medical cards, nothing. Still waiting, Glenn. I got my booklet. I got approved. They told me that yesterday. I got my booklet today. I'm still waiting on my cards. I need a doctor. I was down there yesterday. Christine's mom had to go to the office, so I took a ride with him into town. That's what we were doing yesterday. Went in and checked. I was like, man, I've been waiting a couple weeks now. So I'm fucking getting kind of desperate. I need to see a doctor so I can get on this disability. It's going to take months, anyways, I think. I don't know how that works. Hopefully, it won't. I got records back since I was 19. I'm disabled 90% by the U.S. Navy. I never needed to be disabled. Nobody needs to be disabled. That didn't come out right. I didn't need my benefits because I kept busy. I kept myself busy. I kept off of disability for that long. This fuck, I'm 56 and I gotta tell you, I'm still feeling shit from fucking leg hurts, my back hurts. My back is fucking killing me every day. I can't hold my arm up to blow glass anymore. Well, I'm gonna make an appointment uh, anyway and see what happens. I expect the card to come in the next day or two. If not, they have a verification number. So yeah, I'm gonna read my booklet tonight because I just got the book today. When whenever the live feed goes off here, I'll get onto my homework, find out what I need to do, which ain't gonna be too long because I need to be doing it. That's why I'm one. The big reasons I was well, I mean, the side benefit is sitting here. I was like, fuck it, let's do this. That we're on stall point. So now I want to get it cleaned up. Yeah, Glenn, you walk about the same way I do. I need to get my ass on some of that disability. It's harder for me to do stuff nowadays. I understand it's easier if you get a doctor to do it for you or help you or whatever. And they okay me for emergency dental, which will at least get these fucking 3 or 4 teeth pulled. And one of them is a crown tooth. They'll give you dentures because it's one of my front teeth I need pulled out. It's cosmetic. It's an emergency. So they'll take care of my chompers. I ain't got nothing to eat with anymore. Yeah, I've got the Navy papers on me. I've got those. I've got my DD 214 and all that. So I got everything I need. I've never done it. When I was in fucking Colorado, we were doing real good for ourselves. I just sitting there for $500 a month, fucking chilling at a little palace. It wasn't that hard to keep it up. I raised Seamus there since he was a little 12-year-old. But this road trip's put a fucking hurting on me. First year, fuck, you and me almost died in tandem from the same damn thing. And then I about killed myself in that fucking hole in Michigan. And my back has been bugging me since before I got sick. Doctor said them I ain't got no discs anymore. And a couple months ago, I slept on it wrong. I couldn't fucking move. I was crying. Fucking, it was bullshit. I hurt myself sleeping, man. Like, fuck. It still ain't gone away. It still burns in my shoulder and all that. How you doing, Sparkle? Soaking your feet in some Epsom salts. Lavender. I miss a nice hot lavender Epsom salt bath. Nice. That's another thing I want to do today. Take a shower. Next time we heat up or turn on that RV generator, we're gonna just fill it up with some water. We're flowing again. With lots of bubbles. It does, Asandia. I'm thinking the SSI would be quicker. I might be able to go through the VA, but the SSI should be quicker. And I'm going to get medical attention here as soon as I get my card, which I could probably go ahead and do because I've been approved. I've got my numbers and everything they need to know. Jersey's quaking, huh? Some Pine Bear ninjas up there. Stupid dog. Who got more hair than he needs?
Especially on that face.
I know. He's like, zoof, zoof.
What's this Fu Manchu?
He had his own hair up his nose.
What the fuck is this Fu Manchu you got? You got beard and mustache. You're just a puppy.
This is good
Ah,
shit.
you. Grr.
Her. You stupid dog. All that you're looking at's from smoke, from that fire. It ain't no clouds at all in there in the sky. Well, once I have my Arizona health card, I could probably get health anywhere in Arizona. But I need to get these teeth out of my head before shit pops off. I've had 2 of them broke off under the gum line for a few months now. They're gonna slightly swelled up. Need to get them out of there. I need to get me something I can put on my bottom jaw for fucking chewing. Because I had those 2 jawbones scraped. I ain't got a tooth one on them. They're ready for dentures. All those teeth are staying. They're good teeth. I got most of my teeth are on my bottom. Except for my big chewer molars. And the 2 teeth I did have fixed were my 2 main front molars on the top. So I could anchor them plates for the upper dentures onto. But I don't have anything below them to chew with. Funny enough. Two best teeth in my head I can't even use. It's fucked up. And if I'm on SSI, man, I can fucking in disability. I can have a fucking doctor anywhere I go. I get a little bit of fucking pocket change for when I can't work and shit. Or move my neck or my shoulder or whatever. But yeah, Sandy, I want to go on the VA at some point and get that national VA shit too, because I understand you got some good VA hospitals down there where you're at. There's a couple of them across the country. A back injury in particular happened when I was in the Navy, you know. And the last act of the Navy was to take my fucking settlement after I sued the lady for the medical costs, anyways. They owe me for that. Fucking almost $500,000 fucking dollars. I definitely wouldn't be in the position I'm in now if they hadn't done that. Yeah, no telling what some of those variants do. By the time I got it, it was a couple of years into the incident. There's all sorts of variants floating around out there. Done been manipulated time after time after time after time from host to host. Shit almost killed my ass. Came closer to killing Glenn. Shit, it wasn't no joke. That shit was bad. Poor Glenn. Dude, I was so glad when you got home. That's scary when you're sick like that. Mostly, I guess, for the people around you. I was more nervous for Seamus than myself. I remember that being one consistent with being sick and the circumstances we were in. Fuck, Seamus was sitting parked in the emergency parking lot. had to sit there over Thanksgiving. Boy, my Thanksgiving meal was fucking amazing. That hospital I was in, that was the most amazing hospital food I've ever witnessed in my life. It was gourmet food left over from some kind of shit, or the cooks made it every day or some shit, some kind of gourmet shit. It was good food. I mean, that salmon steak was like fucking 2 inches thick on that fucking plate. And the carrots, they still had their skin on them and they were roasted in honey and shit. I was like, damn. This shit was good. I was like, dang, they gonna get me all healthy eating like this. I hadn't realized how much weight I'd lost though until they threw me up on the scale and I was kind of paying attention to my surroundings a little bit. I was like, oh Jesus Christ. Yeesh. I'm, I'm trying to gain some of that shit back. Look like a little stick. I look like Glenn. Ain't that old? Fuck. I've always had a problem putting on weight, but when it came off, it usually it's a hard thing to get back. I know I'm blessed that way. That's all I got. Most of my life, people have been like, God damn, dude. It's like, duh, you need to understand. It's, when it gets cold, I ain't got no padding. I ain't got no insulation going on this little frame of mine. It just gets cold. That's one drawback of being skinny. I've met people just I don't know, just recently, this last year or so. It literally, I think it was Wayne said, you know, when I first fucking looked at you, I thought you was a crackhead. You so skinny. I was like, oh shit. That's not nice. Nowadays, skinny people are the abnormality. There used to be skinny people everywhere. It's kind of rare thing now. But again, I'm kind of careful what I eat for the most part. I know what makes everybody fat. It's that GMO corn syrup that they put in everything. It's made from the GMO crops that are unfit for human consumption, yet the product they're in is not covered under USDA regulations. So they take and concentrate it into a corn syrup and throw it into everything that you eat. Well, it's still genetically modified specifically to make cows huge. Well, there you go. He carries that through the fucking corn syrup, obviously, because it's in the soda, it's in the foods. But I blame soda more than anything because it's almost pure fucking juice, man. It's almost pure fucking juice, and it ain't good juice. Glenn got chunky. I bet you did, man. You back at home. I still get Seamus looking at me all cross-eyed sometimes. Try and bake a potato or something.
you a puppy? What the hell is he wanting to
His name's Mike Robinson, actually, and he has a bigger dick than I do. And Derek Bros, well, you ain't gonna tell me nothing I don't know about Derek. Welcome back to the corner. I highly suspect that him being in Mexico is another front. I mean, he's obviously, I mean, look, Mexico will deport a motherfucker as long as it's not on the death penalty kind of situation. He ain't. And they ain't no, if he's got federal warrants, the motherfuckers would be finding him because he's down there making fucking videos and $1 million setups. Hey Lily, how you doing? He's torturing Sarah. You know, somebody directed me down there a month ago or something. He had a love song to that girl. I was like, oh damn. Yeah, it's one thing after another with that guy. He's been in our life over here way too much for a fucking billionaire to make even any sense at all. Trying to frame me and John for hate crimes and shit and getting caught and busted and fucking hung up to dry for it because of his own arrogance. Was he? He invited me. I refused. He had people at my house trying to get me to go. I refused. I didn't want any part of it. Funny, that guy goes up there. He's got the Navajo have a law against him now, and the Hopi have him written out of their fucking place by law. And we spent the last 4 months up on Second Mesa up there conversing with the Hopi and didn't get anything written on us. And we're sitting down here just, you're looking at Navajo on that plateau right there. That begins the Navajo reservation. We're sitting just east of Winslow or west of Winslow right now. I saw the paperwork on him. Well, let me help you out, B. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill under Senator Republican Jim Davis, North Carolina, that forced federal legalization of CBD flower. I stood down in 2014 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population, and I'm currently in a 6-wheeled vehicle carrying that message around to 309 tribes, I guess. We did 32,000 miles the last couple of years. If you want to know what you can do about it and the truth about what's going on, get to my community page, the community tab on my homepage, and I've got videos down there. You scroll down a couple of posts and you'll see a row of videos I got that say you need to look at this. New people, this one. Well, they're raw. Go look at them. They're very short, and they'll change your fucking world. Upside down, yeah, just like it ain't Orion's belt. Orion is upside down every night. Every night, Orion's upside down. Every night. He rises on his back and sets on his face now. He's never done that before in history. But if you go look at the sky, that's exactly what he's doing. The moon is doing a cartwheel from wax to wane every night, confounded, confused. Third Mesa is man-made, just like the rest of these peaks around here. You need to go to my community page and look at what we've discovered. I'm sitting over here with the head of Jesus at my feet. You want to see something cool? Turtle Island, 13-month calendar. There's your Osiren, dude. You got your scorpion tail right here. There's your phoenix. You got your twins in that direction right here. Bink, bink. It's your 13-month calendar turtle flipper. This is why Turtle Island is Turtle Island. It isn't because of the shape of North America. It's who occupied it. Enlil, the 13-month Mesopotamian turtle god, aka storm god of the Hebrew, Yahweh. He owns these lands and ran around them with the Canaanites throughout history, murdering and pillaging until there was nothing but Canaanites left. A Canaanite cannot grow hair on their face. Period. That's why Turtle Island, it's a left front flipper to a fucking turtle. I'm looking for his head. Here's the head. Nobody likes turtle heads, but that's not a fossilized turtle with fucking hieroglyphs all over it. We made these mesas all the way across the nation. They power generate. And we know that. We know how they power generate too. What's up, Katniss? How you doing, hon? We found out some stuff that's been hidden from us for a long time that you should probably go look at. And whilst doing so, if you think it's worth $1, I'd appreciate $1 donation to keep us going. We in the spot. You know, Spark? Funny enough, that's my tobacco pipe now. It's like a fucking Popeye pipe. I smoke out of this motherfucker all day long. Ain't got no carburetor. It's perfect. They got a corn cob. I was like, oh man, that's so yesterday. Sovereign from who, right? I caught that too, Lily. That was some shit. How you doing, Kat? Yeah, he's been saying a lot of shit the last couple of days, hasn't he? Patrick's here. It's definitely an inflection point. Colorado number. Probably someone calling me for my insurance again. It seems like every time I get a call from my insurance company is from Colorado, and they want to call me about the Buick. And it's not insurance. What's the warranty department? That's what it is. Nobody calls me from Colorado. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Happy anniversary, Cat. Yeah, you've had a long week. I forgot. Birthdays, anniversaries, and funerals. Hey, Regina, how are you doing? Hmm. That's a ripe old age, Cat. I almost hope not to make it to the 80s. 56. I can imagine another 30 years on this. Oh my God. Yeah, 98's a little big for me. Yeah, Egypt would be a nice place to be, I think, but be a little warmer maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It looks like they're on fire over there near Egypt in the Arabian Peninsula. I was just looking at that today. I gotta agree with you, Lily. It's a matter of just hold on at this point. We about to take a fucking wild roller coaster ride. You don't even know what time it is, Derek. Come on, man. You need to look up. You see your moon's doing a cartwheel every night, my friend, in your sky. Stop looking at your phone. Look at your moon at rise and then look at it at set. You ain't gonna have to convince nobody. Just point at the moon. It's confounded. Same book talks about that too, confounded moon. Isaiah 24:23 to be specific, my friend. Now, before Rome got their hands on it, it used to state when the sister system nears, Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. The Romans decided to twist it into an obscure prophecy about a confused moon. Well, it's confounded by definition. It's supposed to be wax at rise and wax at set. It's wax at fucking rise and wane at set. We didn't set calendar to that. The sign in your sky that's beyond man's control. All throughout my life, we've had famine and war, pestilence, disease, one man over another, and we've never had a confounded moon until just recently here. And if you need a lawyer between you and your dad, you might want to shine up your soul, my friend. Do a few more good acts. Stop cavorting throughout the week. Because it is the fucking season. You need to embrace what you are created to be by an amazing creator. You can begin that on the community page over there if you'd like. But I'm not about to announce anybody with my mouth as my Lord. I have a creator in touch with my heart directly, put me here to do a certain job, just like you. If you got a fingerprint, you're in the club. Opposing thumbs or not. Yeah, the moon holds a lot of meaning. I'm glad you've been looking, and it helps to when you understand what you're looking at to make the show a hell of a lot better. I'd hate to be confused as to what I'm seeing right about now. Yeah, multiple light source shadows. That's pretty telling too. Times it get to be almost 4. We're gonna pull down here soon and light up this fucking generator, take some showers. It's been a couple days. I wanted to come up here today and check out the car. Car's checked out. Looks good. Paul and his mom are back. He's calling for Lily. Lily's out and about running around. Not you, Lily, the other Lily. Flashlight, another flashlight. Damn it. Now we got 2 flashlights over the frisbee. It's just getting interesting. Well, we only got a few more days till February. I'm hoping this prescribed fire doesn't get over here tonight. I don't think The wind's not blowing hard enough. Yeah, that church makes you want to feel small, doesn't it? They pushing that flat earth shit hard. Oh, Professor Dave's over there losing his nut over flat earthers. Like, dude, put a fucking flashlight over a paper plate. Ready, go. Doesn't work. I tried that one. Rotating spear of water with tea leaves. Check that one out. A little Google search. Dink. I'll show you what shape the earth is without the computer graphics. I love that model. I made a video with it a couple of times. It's a good model. I was like, oh, damn. Well, that's pretty crazy. It changed my perspective on things. I saw a tube going through the earth. I was like, uh oh. Uh oh. Admiral Byrd might not have been so crazy. I don't think he was. We definitely live on top of an egg. That's crazy. In my book, that's crazy. But you know what? You go to the working model, that's exactly what you get. You get a tube right through that fucking spear of water. And I'll be damned if we're not a sphere of water rotating in fucking microgravity. Just like that model of a drop of water with the tea leaves and rotating in microgravity. I was like, oh damn. Damn, that's what Earth is. Ball of water rotating in microgravity. And there you go. Boom. You got a hollow core going all the way through that shit. I was like, well, that was the moment I had to change my own perspective of fucking what's going on. Because I didn't know. Now I do. It makes perfect sense why we're hollow. It's Mother's life force that protects us. And if they want to disconnect us from her, then that's one hell of a way to do it. Lie to us about what that magnetic force is protecting our lives every day. That's her. Simply put. I say we have salad again tonight. Beautiful day in Arizona. Mike and Cheyenne are coming. We're going to give them a ride to the road. Mm. No, I'm not showering. I got to warm up the water before we take a shower. We're going to do that down at the mailboxes. Take Mike and Cheyenne home. Hi, Glenn. Yeah, we're still here. Just a couple of us. We're going to give a couple of hippies a lift.
Chico. Chico.
Well, hippie.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. No.
Puppy dog.
Tell him, Chico. Not you, you're getting enough now. Graceful. Graceful kid.
Hang on. Careful.
Surfing.
He doesn't have very good sea legs. Front door service, y'all.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Simba's ready.
Bye, everybody.
Y'all have yourselves a good night. Thank you for the water, for God's
You're
sake.
welcome.
Glad y'all got unfrozen.
Yeah.
Us.
Alright. Have a good night.
Good night.
After a while.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll work tomorrow at 5.
Okay.
All right.
We left him here. You're never gonna see him. Never. You never see them again. They've left you forever. Forever. Forever.
Home sweet home. boy. Hope he didn't tie himself up, did he?
No.
Looks like he might have. Settle down, Chico. Fixing to drag out that generator. Warm up some water. Take some showers. Cook some dinner. Go to bed and do it again in the morning, I guess, before it gets too cold. But it's supposed to get down to 12 tonight. It's better than it was last night, though. Shower turn. weekend stuff for us freaking heater. It's a lifesaver.
Get him, kid. Get him, kid. Fight him.
Alright. Warming up the water we just loaded up. We're gonna take some showers. We're gonna make I got some thin sliced pork steak or pork loin. We'll cook up a couple of those. Cut them up over some greens we got yesterday. Fucking yellow sticker deal. Kiff. Ain't nobody going nowhere, boo. Kiss lost his mind. Anyway. I'm gonna sign off for the night. We'll probably be back down at Paul's tomorrow doing some more repair work, see if I didn't get the cards. I'm gonna look around for a doctor tomorrow morning. See what I can see. And get myself on some disability. Anyway, much love, y'all, and have a good night. Stay calm. Fucking, Kiff, you're not staying very calm. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Good boy. Kiff done lost his nut. You have a good night. Night, Tonka. Remain calm, everybody. And much love.